Okay, that says reconnection was successful. Let's see. Is it live? Being a little weird. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm back. Fresh if you're still. There. Okay then. Hopefully the internet doesn't crap itself again while I'm trying to do this. Alright, so. Good, good, good. Let's see. Get like that too? Right. So, not clicked into the right screen here. My mouse is being weird right now. So, like, am I supposed to... Yeah, he's just... I'm actively supposed to hit shift and skip through this, ain't I? This hurts. Yeah, it's just the same text repeating until Isabeau realizes that... Oh boy. What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Yeah, I probably can go without spacing out. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any different? Like, is there any difference to what happens next if you don't space out, or does... Yeah. Because even if you don't space out, Sif actually isn't listening there at all, is he? Hang on, let me refresh this over here. Okay. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about, and Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Oh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Sif, they never deviate from their role unless you actually break things like you're doing right now. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, funny, wonderful, funny, buff Isabeau. Look at you. Acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is so weak and useless. Ooh, boy. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could I'd say it anyway. Never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want, because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not do anything to back it up? Easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. Yeah. Sifrin, if Isabeau picked you up and snapped you in half, I would not fault him at all right now. I I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. At least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about. I'm like someone else here. I want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. Wow. Wow. So even when, like, oh, wow. Even when he's, like, being that horrible to him, Issa still is the nicest guy in the room. Damn. Like, ooh. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Yeah, Issa really does love him. Though, this version of him maybe isn't worth that. Like, you have one last person to talk to anyway. Friend, this, like, this was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break the loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't... And, Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And why doesn't Loop get it? If everyone's wish is centered on me, I'm the only one who's looping and remembering. And if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head house maiden said it might be because the wish hadn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That it's reaching. It's extremely reaching, and Loop wants to tell him, but Loop kind of doesn't want to. Oh wow! Even Loop's just straight out shooting it down. Can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head house maiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... Yeah, it has to be this, or I'm stuck here forever. Or it has to be... Well, the answer is it has to be me, but Sifron doesn't want to think of that. First time... Really? No, I think... Maybe. You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? Oof. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. Oh, no, 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 no. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could. You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd. You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust! Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Thought time loops weren't eternal, he mad? Yeah. Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Different. If we go through it all again, we can. We don't have time for this. He just skipped out on Loop? Ooh, boy. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them, and act normally this time. So you can all go to the house together tomorrow. They went ahead without him, didn't they? You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. Oh boy. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And and then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Ziprin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Ziprin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but friend was always with us, so I agree. But we but even would even he words. But would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. I just. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who's trapped Vaugarde in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Cyprin right now? Ooh. You decide to what what the heck did he just skip through? Did he just like oh right. He's the one with the magic pockets with all the orbs, isn't he? So Cypherin decided to solo the dungeon, I see. Ooh, the music is... So we don't even have to fight, it just, Oh, wait, no. Oh. Different. So no jackpot moves at all. Huh. You breathe in and out. 200 experience. Oh, damn. What did he skip through? Well, if that's the case... Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Ah. Oh boy. You should interact with everything that's not a barrel or pillar in the house. There's pretty good interactions there. Okay, sure. Wait, what? So if you go into the... It doesn't matter which door you go through. He's just like, nah, skip into the actual place I'm supposed to go. Speedrun any... Or like... Are the rooms swapped? Oh, that's weird. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant. A barrel. An item. You leave it alone. So he's just not gonna Actually, hang on. Some flyers. You look at the people holding hands for a bit. And keep going. That keeps messing me up each time. Oh, it doesn't even, like, give you text prompts for anything. You just... Ooh, that's weird. It flopping directions like that is real. There's another ghost of Cypherin. Messes with your muscle memory? Yeah. You're rock, I believe? And again, at level 99, I'm not sure it matters whether I use the correct skill or not. Oh, I was waiting for something like that. Just smashes the corner to bits without even saying a word. The kitchen closet. Got the egg key. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Didn't a joke go with it? Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Steam is frozen in midair. You look at the walk. Cookies. Your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Ooh, boy. Wait a minute. So... Oh, that is weird. It's like alternating which doors should be where, so like... You're teleporting through places you shouldn't be. Wait, do I need to even... The Broken Egg Key was the one for the boss fight, wasn't it? So wait, stop doing that. Hang on. No. Yeah, no, that's not right. Wait, which key did I get? No, I got the regular egg key. Okay. Getting for a moment which way I'm supposed to go for things. Don't need it. Closet's full of wax and candles making supplies. It smells sweet. Instructions on how to craft candles. They're engraved in your brain now. Candle making station. Doesn't smell like pie, but it does smell sweet. Aw, I want you to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Books. Look inside the closet, waiting for the universe to right itself. Ooh. There is so much creepy going on right now. Ooh, boy. Like, this is very good. But it is just so... Ooh, boy. Oh. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. Is that supposed to be like that, or is that a glitch, or... You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember you... Wait, what? Breathe in and out. It doesn't help. Ignore how the world is breaking down around you. Nothing here. Nothing to pick up. You ignore how the world is breaking down around... Okay, then. There's more tears here than there were before. Doors locked tight. The storage room. Figurine of the Chance God. It's been destroyed. Covered with checkers. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. You pick up a book. Life to Ashes. Death Rituals from Around the World. You look at the publishing date. A few years ago. You laugh. What's so funny about it from being from years ago? Mm-hmm. Scissors. Oh. Huh. Oh, there's no... That's right, there's no cooldown on any of these. Oh. What was this one again? I'm just gonna buff myself. Okay, so if I resisted it, then it's probably paper type? Yeah. Breathe in and out. 100 experience. The Star Crest. Like, it's swapping directions like that is... Bookcases filled with many books written in many different languages. The Guardian, Patarian, Wudu. One of them's written in your language. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Oof. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? I mean, I think he's more taciturn than he was before. So, Also, I just realized I've been going through and actually fighting all of these things. Sadness has got all mixed up. Like, am I able to actually run? Okay, I can. Okay. He's strong enough to one-shot most things, but, like, I don't actually still have to fight, and being at level 99, there kind of isn't a reason. That is true. It does feel in character for him to just smash through with brute force instead of actually trying to run away. Unless it's like a 3-enemy fight where it's, Oh, it does now. The, base attack, you mean? Basic attack? Shoot. No? Oh, damage to all enemies. Okay. I didn't see that. That's good. That helps with any enemies that are multi-target. Even if, like, multi-target enemies tend to resist some stuff. Okay, so now I need to go all the way back this way in order to go down this way. Open the drawer. Got the broken egg key. Gross drawings. Empty. You pick up a card at random. Got the drawn... crumpled hand-drawn card. The bottom says, The Fool. Huh. That doesn't make much sense. Well, actually, hang on. Let me pull up... I do this every time I get a card from here. Tarot the Fool. Because, like, the Fool is usually endless potential, isn't it? Upright Fool, innocence, freedom, originality, adventure, travel, foolishness, carelessness, idealism, youth, spontaneity, lack of commitment, new beginnings. But that's upright. Yeah, reversed. Recklessness, carelessness, negligence, stupidity, distraction, apathy, irrationality, lack of fun, hope, or faith. I'm going to assume he pulled the reversed Fool there. Yeah. Oh, I can interact with it as well? Look at the card. Travel. Walking to his death. Eyes wide open. Card says the Fool. You ripped the card into pieces. Yeesh. Nope. Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't know the... Siffrin wouldn't know the symbolism of it, but yeah. That's one interpretation, I guess. Yeah, based on the current situation, I would assume reverse Fool. Because, like, he pulled the Fool, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't match up, unless if it's the reverse, and the reverse is usually, well, the reverse of what you would expect it to be, based on, normal upright tarot readings. So yeah, knowing offhand that Fool is supposed to be new beginnings and endless potential. Yeah, I could have kind of guessed that one myself, couldn't I have? But still, ugh. Like, he is just speedrun any percenting this dungeon, isn't he? Oh. Oh, you don't eat... Okay, then. That's... Oh, boy, Siffrin. He's not here to play rock, paper, scissors anymore. Ooh. What? Yeah, the more ghosts. You thought you saw something, but it was just you. Are those ghosts actually something... You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Ooh. Like, reality itself is breaking down around us, and Siffrin keeps seeing ghosts, and it's just getting worse and worse. Ooh. Breathe in and out. Experience received. Not that you need it at this point. Right. All the rooms are swapped around, so... Wait a minute. Isn't this one of the rooms that you can't even get into normally? Porcelain doll cracked with habits mace. Someone probably threw it away. Got the broken doll. Frozen flowers. Drawer with nothing on it. Inside the drawer is a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. Tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. Someone is lying on the bed, frozen in time. Yeah! Wait. Okay, that's weird. Oh boy. Reality itself is breaking around him and the world is turning into a maze. This is, not good. Wait, hang on. That's the one that I went into. So where am I if I go through... What? What? Someone frozen in time. Okay. Empty dresser. You mumble under your breath. I'm going to take this. Got 2 salty broths. Oh. Croissants on the table. You don't... you can't look at them, you can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look at them. A vial, but it's broken. A piece of the glass catches the light, making them almost sparkle. Got the shiny piece of glass. Okay. All of reality has ceased to make sense. No, that was the wrong one. It's fine. Deals enough damage that any 2 skills will take it out anyways. Got a star crest. Oh. Okay. Got the crying key. What about snacks for some reason? A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Yeah, that's, school books. A desk. A desk with an open notebook. Change God. Bookcase is filled with some books about many random things. Pile of student papers. List of students' names for a month-long class. Some students have more than their first and last name listed. Good for them! Okay, so, if I go... Oh! What? Oh, they're really messing with you. Oh boy. Yeah, tiny dying plant. Reminds you of someone. You open the closet. Okay, that's weird. There was never anything in that closet that I took and, like, time went weird. Was there? Or maybe that was where one of... No, that was where you got the gardening shears. Yeah, okay. I just remember checking the closet afterwards and it saying something about... Oh? Ah, you rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. This? What? This keeps messing with me. Here. You got the rock key. Childish drawings of the headhouse maiden. If only you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Notes about the king. Rip. Nothing here. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Boring papers. Reality is coming apart at the seams, and it keeps messing with me every single time. Someone frozen in time. Second floor is most confusing? Oh, okay, that's just... You open the book, got the paper key. The bookcase is filled with books about the house change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. No. Try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Blinding idiot can't say their own country's name. The case is filled with theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? You're in one right now. Yeah, words. Book filled with various novels. Got the crumpled poem. Okay. Someone frozen in time. Oh. Huh. It actually did let me go to the secret library. Neat. I wonder if you can go... Okay, never mind. It doesn't let me go to the secret library. Look at the book. List of people who've had their name checked. Odell's really look... Odell's looking intently at the list. But Odell isn't here, stupid. Oh boy. I do kind of wonder if you... Like... If you clicked where the secret library is before... Alright, wrong key. If you click where the secret library is before you actually find out about the secret library, can you open it early? I'm gonna find out later, maybe. Can't interact now? Yeah. Because Cyprin would just assume that there's nothing here and try and go past it, but yeah. Because yeah, you don't notice the switch for the trap in the trap room, even if you check every single pillar just to be safe all the way at the start of the game. So yeah. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just... See, I'm a little worried that going the correct way will end up being the wrong way, given the way that this whole floor has been going. And that the actual correct answers go up here. But I don't think they do that. No, they didn't. Oh, all of the rocks are missing. Book about traps and how they work. Someone frozen in time. I'm carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? Notes on safety. Breathe in and out. Just breathe, Cyprin. Everything will be fine. Yeah, that is kind of mean. Like, Sif's at the point where he's powerful enough that it kind of doesn't matter, but it's still kind of mean. Boss fight and skip. Yep. Oof. Oh? Oh, he's completely losing it, isn't he? Cyprin! Sif! Where were you? Took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Ooh. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Excuse me? Oh. No? Oh, that... Useless. Locked. Guess I do need to go get the, Okay, not that way. Whoa! Okay. Find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks in the... Oh! This was where the book I was looking for is, wasn't it? It was one of the wrong pathways. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Someone keep it from you? What is it, anyways? The full anthology of all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, cannot help but root for them, but at the same time, be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales. Something wonderfully hope. Oh boy. Cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. I mean, like, if I remember correctly, this is a wrong room that you go to. Like, so I only ever heard it once myself, because I never went here again. Even though I realized now, this is where I needed to go for one of the side quests. I think. But it's just ingrained in Siffrin's memory somehow. So, do they usually survive? Or do I mean, it's obviously coming back to him at this moment, because he's kind of in one of those horror stories, isn't he? Act 3 forwards, there's a chance when you loop, you skip a few loops? Oh! I did notice it felt like I got to 75 a bit faster than I should have. Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude! Cat fart? Sis? Schadenfreude? Don't worry about it. Right, Schadenfreude isn't actually how it's pronounced. I've actually heard it pronounced by an actual German speaker, and I'm like, oh, that's how that's pronounced. That sounds beautiful. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. What it is, though? Schadenfreude is, like, when bad things happen to bad people, and you're like, yeah, they got them good, type thing. I think, usually. Not sure. I could be wrong. Hang on. Let me actually double check that to make sure I'm not speaking lies on the internet. Come on. Schadenfreude. Pleasure derived from by someone from another person's misfortune. Yeah. So it's not just like bad things happening to bad people, but that's usually the situation where it's more okay to feel Schadenfreude. But still, Schadenfreude. I'm definitely not pronouncing it right, and I know that now, but I still don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Looking forward to it. That's a different ending to how that conversation normally went, isn't it? Books, papers, note, poems. No. Oh, this is also where I'm supposed to bring the crumpled poem, isn't it? That's why I never figured out where I was supposed to go with that. Excuse me? Slept too long already. Oh, that is just weird. Mirror, you and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabel's looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then should be. Aha! Everyone, say fromage! Fromage! What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. Piece of paper? Behold! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. Heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. Nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking our picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. What should we do with it? But if you look closely, Diana looks at you. Why would you keep... Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You got the mirror picture. Yeah. Yeah, Cyprin's losing it. You got the smiling key. Try not to think about them. Even if it was the same line every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next? Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Ooh, boy. It is really sending me around. Like, that is going to get me every single time I come out of a door I'm not expecting. What? Now I'm getting lost. Okay, so I don't go that way. Out of curiosity, what happens if I go through this door that I don't need to go through? Who knows? Let's find out. Breathe in and out. Wait, where even is that? The heck? Okay, I guess that I don't need to go down that hallway. Unless that's another one of the ones where I'm supposed to repeatedly go down the hallway. Actually, I wonder if scissors... Yeah, I do enough damage that it just doesn't matter. It is one of the ones where I'm supposed to repeatedly go through. Okay. We go through a door and it makes that kind of sound. Do it again? Okay. Okay. It's just like the way this game is messing with me right now with just my like how you would expect anything to work at all. Picking a book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your coin. Got the massive chain. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and you swallow one more. Ooh. Books. Someone and their dog. Frozen in time. No need to go there. Yeah, that's very true. Like, you shouldn't be taking painkillers on an empty stomach. I mean, he shouldn't be doing... There's another ghost. One frozen in time. Clay. Got some lumpy clay. Broken change god. Shelf filled with little change gods. Ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Book. Some weird tools to make pots you don't remember what they're called, and neither blinding language. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? An oven for clay. You've seen those before. You've used those before. You can't remember its name, neither in Bugardian nor in... Okay then. Not going that way. Oh, that's my ooh. Horror books. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Rolled papers. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Bed. Papers. No. A fair fight or nothing. Someone frozen in time. Ooh, bright light. Book and Kaboom on the table. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. Oh! This sent me to the observatory instead. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all of this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think? And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do, please. Please, please. World globe. Island. North of Vaugarde. Name unknown. Name unknown. Name unknown. Well. Oh, come on. So this way, this way. This? What? 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 Okay, now it's really messing with me. What? Wait, hang on. Is this even... I'm actively lost now. That's just mean. I think I'll get it. Right, so it was this way, then left, then out. And if I try to go up... Oh! I'm not even going to question it! I'm just going to grab the angry key. You could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday? Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You won't. Yeah, he's, not doing well. Someone frozen in time. Candles. Sniff, sniff. Sugar, just like everything else around here. Burnt sugar, just like when Fryn loops back in time. Were there time loops he's forgotten where he does explain it to them, or is that just his mind making it up? Yeah. Yeah. This way. Right, no, I still need to actually go and get the key. Which I maybe could have done faster if I'd gone... One thing you question? What's that? Alright, this one's rock. Hurling into a ball and healing isn't going to save you here. Oof. Got the Star Crest. Whoop. Well, I guess that does bring me closer to where I need to go. Level 99, but he said he can't go back. So how did he get 99 without training and looping? I think what happened is that he's been solo running the castle repeatedly over and over again, breaking himself against it until he got to level 99, and he just doesn't remember it because he's been doing this so long. Which would also maybe explain why the castle's twisting and blending in on itself like this. Wait, over there, isn't that the... Enough monologuing. I mean, each of these times that he's going through a room would be itself a loop that he doesn't even recognize it's happening anymore because he's just disassociating all of it. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. Sif, you... Oh. You got the key knife. The thing I like to think is that he's just mentally pushing himself so hard he's strong because he doesn't care about himself. Just wants to get to the end. That's also a possibility. Like, during the Act 4 ending, he was actively using witchcraft to, like, force the head house mistress to actually, like, reach through the fracture in time and talk to him. So it could be that at this point he's actively using witchcraft without even thinking about it to just buff himself so hard that it just doesn't matter anymore. He's just powering through everything. Heal skill he has with witchcraft? I haven't had a reason to use it this whole time, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, Sifrin's a little bit broken right now in multiple meanings. This hallway's longer than it should be. Mirabelle's roommate. Everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Yeah, on your own. Stay here, just to be sure. Ooh, boy. This feels like it's just getting worse and worse for Sif. Slow walking his way to the king. Alright. Again, this hallway feels longer than it's supposed to be. But then again, that could just be the movement speed. More broken, glitched textures. Alright. Well, not textures, because it's sprites. PNGs? Yeah, whatever. Oh. Oh. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. Slow walking not because it's edgy, but because you're so hungry you can't walk right? Yeah. I was expecting at least that the house maiden would come. The savior of Vargard. And yet, you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could. Ah, but perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? Yeah? Let us fight then. Oh, this music's different. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Um. Ooh. Paper? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to breathe deep on this. Hmm. Heal yourself, Siffrin. Hmm. I'm not sure Siffrin can win this. For some reason, King's time in this fight is none, so your damage... Your attack... Oh! Tight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. How can I even... Hmm. Yep. Very Angie Siffrin time. This Siffrin is, kind of broken time. Siffrin deciding to solo the final boss time. Because he's completely lost at time. Ooh boy. Oh, oh. You're stronger than I thought, bright one. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Oh, dang. Bright one, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? Oh boy. That is something that's, really worrying when you think about it. Please stop crying at me. Like, the fact that just the force of him crying is enough to actively hurt me is, a bit much when you think about it. Like, really, imagine fighting someone who just the sound of them crying is forceful enough to cause you damage. Yikes. I I mean, you're not allowed to pick up items through most of the run for this one. Because, as I said, Siffrin has completely lost it. You feel tired. That's very not good. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't. Stop whimpering at me. There we go. And I'm out of salty broths. Yeah, this is... I don't think I'm going to get an easy cutscene victory here. In fact, I think I'm kind of screwed. Ooh. Just breathe, Siffrin. Bright one. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me, without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time, even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? I thought we were going to get a cutscene ending for a second there. You wait for help that won't come. Ooh. There's a part of Sif that likes it? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's, yeah. Shoot. I was right, that was the point where my speed boost drops off. I need time juice. Because I need to heal. And I need to be fast enough to keep myself fast. Ooh. Okay, heal, and then breathe, and then... No, I can do this. Actually, we're right at just about the point where the cutscene ending to the fight comes, so... My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe... You have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And, maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. I don't think you're gonna win this fight, Thingy. Sorry, but, Murder Hobo Sif's in a winning mode. king looks your way. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. Oh, come on. The king slowed you down even more. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should have attacked there. Dang it. You don't want to fight anymore. Did I tick the king slowed you down? You don't want to fight. If I'd attacked him there, would I have won, or does it just jump me back? Or is this scripted ending? Hmm. Hmm? Can I... Oh! Where are you? I've never been able to walk around on the game over screen before. Where's the king? Is the music speeding up? Where's everyone? Come on, Sif. You got frozen in time. You've done this before. Oh? There's someone there. Really, Sif? Sif, that's you. Do you not even recognize yourself anymore, buddy? Maybe it's the ghosts of your past. Hmm. A figure stands before you. Is it... Just breathe, Sif. Maldu pays is... What? Is that his own sadness? Maldu pays. Maldu pays. Hang on a second. Let me just pull something up. Google Translate. Maldu. No, I'm thinking... That's not... No, that's not right. That doesn't seem right. Maldu pays homesickness? Oh. Okay. Sure as hell homesick... is sick from home after the amount of times you regressed? Yeah. Well... Immune to... Okay. Rock? Something. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Maldu pays is silent. Still silent. Come on, Sif, just breathe. Why isn't it saying anything? It watches your movements. You wish for more time. Oh, I see what that is now. What am I supposed to do here? This is just creepy. Fine, I guess I attack it again. Yeah. Hey. It does not blink. I guess it's just the normal attacks that trigger the, Hey. stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. Figure opens its mouth and speaks. Bryn. Bryn. Bryn! Bonnie. Bryn, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Bryn. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? Never asked for your help, Bryn. Could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Bryn. No one does. But Bryn, you had to be hurt to protect me. But it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. Hurt so much when the king killed me, Bryn. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. You couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Get sent to hell and a figurine of you spits your worst fears on you. Yeah. Ooh, and now he's got the scared battle sprite from the end of Act 4. Oof. The figure opens its mouth. Different. Odile's voice? Different. I'm disappointed in you, Cyprin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Cyprin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? Did Bonnie or Odile actually die in one of your loops? Nope. Yes. Technically, yes. I'm not sure if you were there for the end of Act 4, but yeah, Bonnie gets crushed to death, and Cyprin is forced to watch, which was very traumatizing. No, not the end of Act 4, end of Act 3. Yeah, they do. Bonnie does, end of Act 3. And then end of Act 4 is Cyprin being very broken up over that and scared to fight back against the king, so he's kind of not very useful during that whole fight. If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Cyprin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Cyprin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! You don't want that. You don't want to forget them. You don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile's smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you, and this isn't real. Maldipays cries silently. Ooh. Like, this isn't even a fight, it's just him, like... Well, it is technically a fight. It's him fighting his inner demons and losing. Opens its mouth. Time stopped is pretty... I mean, every time he's been time stopped before, he usually immediately rewinds time back to the beginning, to whatever point he wants to before then. And, like, usually being frozen in time is apparently, very restful. Like a restful sleep. That's what it said at the start of the game, one of the first times you got frozen in time. But this is after he's been through a lot and is kind of completely losing the plot of things and is just being tortured by his inner darkness. Anyways, Sif, Issa, oh Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay, here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting. 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 Personalities don't match at all, and it's great. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. While Dupace yells silently. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, please, no more. Siffrin? Mirabelle, Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. It's not real. Wake up, wake. Oh boy. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No, they want to forget you. No, they hate you. No, they'll go back to their homes without you. No, they'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No, you can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They'll all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. Oh! What the heck? Ah! What the heck? You're not slowed down anymore. Friendship actually kind of strong, huh? You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Siffrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Friend, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How Are you here? They came. For... you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday and couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us, and... it doesn't crabbing matter! I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad! Still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said! Get ready, king! Explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh... so you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. It's a lie. She said it. She said they would leave you behind. But if they're here, then... If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt! You really think you can defeat me? After everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. He thinks he's got the power of God and anime on his side, but I think he's gonna lose. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king? Uh-oh! Everyone, get ready! Strikes. Won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this! Oh! Sound like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. Hmm? What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me? Oh, she always said she wanted to learn shields that could reflect attacks instead of just protecting them. And she was like, man, that's like super ridiculously complicated. I couldn't figure that out just with what I've got. Well, no, she figured out, like, she could see the path to it, but actually doing it was like beyond her at the time. So I guess in just this moment of high emotion, she managed to pull it out. I'm being frozen? No. 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 I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please. That's what protecting friends does to a person? Yep. That, yeah. Well, I don't know about plot armor, because, like, death and horrible things have happened repeatedly. And the only thing, the wish that's stopped any of that from actually sticking has done is kind of make things, well, it helped at the time, but it's, yeah. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. Aww. I guess at the very last moment, as he gets frozen in time, he gets to remember what he was looking for all this time. Hmm. I mean, he was still a horrible monster who was willing to, like, torture a child to death in front of someone else to torture them in order to, like, break them once he figured out the time loops were a thing. So, kind of have a lot less sympathy for him now. But, well, eh. Now his country will never be forgotten. True! Perfect ending! He finally gets his actual wish. He will remember his country forever as he is frozen forever in time. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab, yeah! Crab, yeah! But you! How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? Sifrin's wind condition still hasn't been met? Yeah, because his win condition was never about beating the king. He still hasn't figured it out. And I don't know if he's ever going to figure it out. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to... Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. Had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Frin, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? Can't stand up. Your legs. Sif? Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you. Oh, help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Frin sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. Can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other, somehow. We met them earlier! We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went. And then we ended up at the favor tree, and Zyle asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. Couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped? For you to go through the entire house alone. We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like we were walking around but not really, and rooms we were repeating and leading us weird places. It did feel all very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the worldish, huh? Please don't say any things like that, please. It wasn't just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head house maiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Existence is the anchor to the loops. Anything far just starts to shatter? I don't know. Well, maybe. Yeah. First play, I thought the house was all buggy because Sifrin was just forgetting the way. Yeah, no, it's not just Sifrin forgetting the way. It's... I'm not sure what it is, but it could be something like... Because he's the center of the time loops, he's the like at the center of the wishcraft that's making all of this happen. As he's losing stability, so does everything else around him. I don't know. That doesn't. I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure it out when we get there. Let's go, Sif. Save. Yes. Ooh, he is slow walking. Anyone got anything to say about any of this? You okay, Bryn? King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size? Manifestation point of the looping, so the farther you get, the less stable the loops become, since it's not actual reality? I don't know about that. Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no. Laughing hurts. Can you walk, Sif? Oof. Just barely, but yeah. Oh. The outside looks different. Everyone! The head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Cyprin. Just come. Things are still kind of broken. Ready? Take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! It's about caught you. Hey, hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Ooh. Fucked with the loops at a catastrophic level this time. I always feels off here too. Thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. There's this feeling of pressure now, too. It smells weird now, still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? Worried. I hope everyone's okay. Just about nothing is the same as the previous times? Like, I don't think it's doing things differently that's... He's definitely pushed the loops too far. Because, like, as we went through loops more and more, he kept on saying that he was feeling more and more hungry. And, like, the very first scene, when you first start up the game, is a shortcut scene that you never see again of Cyprin swallowing a star before he wakes up in the meadow. And the king directly referenced the star in your gut or your stomach or whatever. So, there might be a literal star inside him that's consuming stuff to make all of this happen. And it's breaking reality. As it's, like, being pushed further and further. We'll see. Wait, look, here. Oh boy. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just straight up being. The moment when there was a scene in Act 3 where the king and Cyprin were talking together, and they were both trying to remember the name of the lost island. Black and white, so red is completely abnormal. Yeah, like that's a thing. Color doesn't exist in this reality. It's not black and white as a stylistic choice. It's black and white because people literally can't see in color anymore. So there being a bright red glowing star that's shattering a hole in reality is very, very weird. But anyways, that's the effect that popped up every time they tried to speak its name and remember it. Of like a star breaking and twisting in red light. So, I think something really bad is happening. We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Oh, yeah, Cthulhu is supposed to be Star Spawn, isn't he? Yeah. I know that reference. Hmm? Oh. Oh, only Sif saw it. Sif ate Cthulhu for real? Maybe. Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? Still feels super warm, Odile. Hmm. Your hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Damn? Let's just get going. The loops are like they're. Ooh, it's following behind us too. There were a couple of scenes before where Sifrin ends up seeing ghosts of himself going through the house. Uh-oh. Everyone? No, 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 no. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dialfrin? You look exhausted. I'm sorry. Just a little bit to go. Friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? I think for a moment there he yes. Don't refuse it at this point. You need all the help you can get, buddy. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Don't look down at Bonnie. Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. Yeah. I think he's falling apart to such a point that he's starting to like. Oh, that statue on the left is. There's still texture errors. Uh-oh. I think he's starting to black out from whatever's wrong with him. And for a second there he thought that time was shifting because he couldn't see anything. But he's still here. He just started freaking out from it. Mira? Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. For not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Oh boy. The sun in the sky is being shattered and consumed by the star ripping apart reality. Oof. Head housemaiden, Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of all. No time for that, Euphrasia. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that, too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Yeah, shit really is hit the fan this time. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I'd say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Is most comment really fucking hard? Yeah, using crafts too much. I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they need it. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? Yeah, don't congratulate us. It looks like an eldritch being spread of me. Yeah. Yeah. That usually gives someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You'd need to craft, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time, or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours, or that, yes, or making sure you live. But it'll be fine now that the battle's over, I promise. I don't think he's gonna be fine, because he's still crafting wishes to keep all of this twisted up the way it is, so, Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, something's rotting. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? Um, oh, the broken moment in reality we always see is from this moment of the wish failing and her trying to explain to the group that things aren't going right. And Sif is still not allowing it to happen because because it's been echoing back through time all this time, and he just doesn't get it. The thick little moron. Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and they're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. Isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Bogarts. Madame Housemaiden, Lupus, so it's going to drag everyone now instead of just Sif. I still don't think that's how it works. Like, I think Sif has just completely broken everything. But then, well, I mean, actually, maybe it could at this point, because at the start of this loop, he was saying to himself that he doesn't really consider them his friends anymore because they're not able to change or grow or actually understand any of this that's going on. So, oh no, the loop is. I think the loop is part of Sif's wish. I think his wish was that he wanted to be with his friends forever. And at the end of this whole journey, after beating the king, they're all supposed to go their separate ways. And he didn't want that. That would break the wish. So the wish kicked them back to the start. Over and over and over again. See, I'm thinking. See, Euphrasie thought it was the people of Bogart's wish, like, going wrong. I think that that wasn't it at all. I think Siffrin made a wish to be with his friends forever and just kept on putting so much effort into it that or something. I don't know. We'll learn as we go. But like if that was the wish that's breaking all of this, if that's the reason for the loops, it could in theory pull them all in if he doesn't really consider them his friends anymore, if they're not actually able to understand what's going on. Because like he was saying that he feels sees them just as puppets on a stage, actors in a play, because they're not able to react to anything or think anything beyond what he lets them. But if they got pulled into the loop, then they'd be real people again and could be his friends again. So if they were also trapped in eternity, I'm not sure they'd want to be his friends again. Anyways, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. 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 No! Bryn! Cyprin, what's... They cannot go home! Yeah. Yeah, it was Cyprin and his sadness this whole time. The housemaiden wished for savior being Sif that made him get into the situation. The king wished for time to freeze eternally. The king should hit the fan and start affecting time. The wish is to always be with his friends, which could have been dragged into the king's time wish. As you can see with Sif going, dark mode here. I think it was Sif all along. It's just that what he did echoed back through time and broke things so horribly with what he'd done. Abomination of multiple wishes going ham and melting into each other since Sif refused to let go of his part of the wish is now never fulfilled. We'll see. Sif! Cyprin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful. Ooh, animated. Till Sif's wish concludes, no other wish can end. Oh boy! Now Siffrin's a giant. The look when you the final boss. I won't let you go home. Yeah. Battle will start. Oh boy. That's bad. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin? What? Ah! No! Oh no. No, 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 no. Something went wrong. Why? You. Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? Too late. Too late! It's always too late! Please, wait! You push the head housemaiden away. Oh boy. Ah! Euphrasia! She's okay, but we need to. Fight! Odile strikes. Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Odile? Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop! No! No attacking Fryn, he's our friend! We don't attack friends, but... Hurts, hurts, hurts! We don't attack friends! So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends! It means you're hated, hated, hated! It means you're hated! Uh-oh. Oh, can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Don't attack. Siffrin, stop! Siffrin, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin! Yeah, there's no way I'm attacking them. And my craft lets me attack myself, so... Just don't listen to her! Won't let you go home. I can't. I won't! Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Vaugarde. We all go home. Yeah! Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dal goes to Ko, Zad to Javante, and they don't understand. We cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. Different. Mirabelle, oh, she healed me? Isabeau yells encouragement to everyone. Different. I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else would you come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending, because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back. I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. Your friends don't know what to do. Siffrin! Bonnie yells at you to stop. Yeah, like they would have completely understood and figured it out if he just told them, but he never did. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about. How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And, just now, How you've said you've gone through it all too many times? Huh? You two. You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? Thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, You've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to feel a tug on your stomach. What? Oh no, you don't! You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. Oh, man! Heck yeah, Odile! You can't let her do this! None of them moved like this before. That felt weird, that feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Different types tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad! Made the whole air smell like caramel someone left it burn for hours. Yuck! Yuck indeed. Getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin! I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. Think it was just her craft break spell, but damn, negate timecraft? Counter spell, but with a different name? Yeah. I mean, yeah, craft break lets her break the normal rules of craft in order to make an enemy weak to everything. So, yeah. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Odaile's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go! No. Your friends look determined. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Siffrin! But looping in time, using timecraft? Luke mentioned it before, and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Bogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's power be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when you were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No! Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you can be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Siffrin! This is what I wished for. I wished for Bogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wished that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What'd you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! Doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It'll never come true anyways. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. You want another Siffrin into the sleep? I don't think Isabel's wish would do that. Oh? Did they finally get through to him? Oh, that makes sense. No, Loop is a star. Like, I get like one of the interactions with Loop is that you can guess who they really are, and the one I went for is you're me, right? And Loop's just like, that's completely freaking ridiculous. Yeah, sure, I'm you. So are you, or yeah, whatever, buddy. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. It's the classic being scared to tell your friends that, like, you like them. That you want to be around them more. That, like, they're the most important thing in the world to you. Because they might not think of you that way. And they might get scared of you thinking that way and push you away. And so you don't do it. God, this game. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out. And in and out. And I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh? Oh, Siffrin. That's really lovely, thank you. That is a very cute wish, Siffrin. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but... Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. Deep down, I wished... She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could stay with everyone. What? Civ, when we win against the king, when our journey ends, doesn't it? Then our journey ends, doesn't it? Important line in the game is easily missed. Like, I saw it there. I remember it there. I'd forgotten what the original wish I made, but I remembered that I want to stay with them line. I remembered that the whole time. So I guess I forgot the actual wish, but I remembered the more important thing that was supposed to be forgotten afterwards. Mirabelle will go to the house, Isabeau to Javante, Odile to Cabot, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving, because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you, and that as soon as the journey is all over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd all forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Siffrin went through the exact same thing the king did. They both are from that country that was completely forgotten. Everything, like, the king is older than Siffrin. In all likelihood, the king actually remembers more about himself, depending on, like, if he'd been away from the home country longer. Siffrin didn't have that. Siffrin's entire history is gone, and he doesn't remember anything about himself. And just like the king, he knows that if it happened once, it can happen again. I mean, game tell us why the country... not yet that I know of. It was probably a wish. But, like, I don't know. Just that, like, the country and everything about it has been forgotten, and that there's almost a constant curse on it, making it remain forgotten. Hmm. But, like, he's worried that just like he's forgotten everything about himself and his home country, if he's not around people, they'll forget him as well. Because, like, he forgot himself. What are the odds that it won't happen again? If it happened once, it could all happen again. I don't want to forget the times we all had together, and I wouldn't want to never talk to you to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I'd love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but hmm, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't, I don't know if everyone. I wanna see Nilly again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Kabuin recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of a Guardian culture. I want to see I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. I want to talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. Thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you want to keep traveling for a bit. Be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. Not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. Stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever. Because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin! Sifrin! Hmm? Oh. Oh, finally a group hug with Sifrin. Epilogue. Save Bogard. Oh. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. Moral of the story, talk about your problems to the people you love. Yeah. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yeah, Sifrin. Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is... for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'll be fine, even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Bonyface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything dummy. Being canonically stupid child is hilarious. Yeah. I mean, Bonnie isn't stupid, but they are a child who doesn't understand complex words or, like, complicated things, so... Yeah. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped, at least. We could have, if you talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Yeah. None of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Ha! You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Sif is a rogue with a wizard outfit and the strength of a barbarian. I mean, I don't know about the strength. Well, yeah. By the time he gets the just attack ability, yeah, he does just go full out. I don't care about anything anymore. Full force smash. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, though. We'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Duh. The things that power leveling does to you, yeah. Yeah! We should go and see Nilly! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel some more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure she's fine with you first. Make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me. So she'll say yes to come with us for sure. Gosh damn it, I'm stumbling over my words here. This sounds fun! You nod furiously. Oh, that'd be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. Want to meet her. And after that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden! You're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of her. Very considerate of me. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Yeah, like, I thought about that afterwards, like, oh yeah, the Head Housemaiden isn't here. Did she just, like... I mean, they did say she was okay during the whole back and forth during the fight, but, she isn't here. Did she, like, fall off the edge, or... Anyways. Oh! Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh! Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Where is it? Where's the final issue? I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. Felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come to talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? I mean, you said it was in the pottery room, but I swear it's not there. It does! Well, at that, I guess. Traveling one, Cyprin. Sure, you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk with me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Reasonable suspicion on... I mean, her portrait does look like some smirking evil vizier at times, yeah. But... Oh, hey, there's actually a safe spot down there. Odile. Oh, Cyprin, is your fever better? You nod. It is, but you need to read the number, go back to the guy, ask if it's the final volume, go back to the book and read it? Okay, I'll take a look. Feel a little lightheaded and weak still. You don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. Glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were... really, really worried for you, Cyprin. Oh, also, I'm gonna repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But... what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifra. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then, we learned you went to the house all alone and went through it all on your own. Also, there's a thing of, like, if you really are best friends with someone, like, yes, you get in fights and say, and, like, do stupid things and hurt each other. The things Thifrin said kind of go way over a line. But, like, even then, even with it when some of the worst things you can say to a person, after you've been together with someone for months and months, after you've become as close as family, you still there's still extra chances after that. You will still wonder, why did they do this? And try and figure it out, even if it hurts in the moment. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane, because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much that you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. You know how it makes us feel? Upset, disgusted, horrified? Yeesh. Can't speak for everyone, but... Aww. But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Sifrin. You love us so much you used some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. It's not cute, it's very cute. Yeah, it's cute. Sifrin, you're definitely cute. I'm so mad I missed the Makeship, so Makeship had, plushies made for In Stars and Time. They've had 3 runs of plushies. The first one was a regular Sifrin, who was looking kinda, the second one was one of Loop. The third one was of Sifrin sticking his tongue out, being like, nyeh. The third one was like ended a week before I started playing this game. I am so mad. I would have bought that in a minute if I'd known about it. I mean, you can probably, like... You might be able to get one off of eBay or something? I don't know. But, like... Because of the way Makeship live in Brazil, so I guess I couldn't ever buy it. Yeah, oof. Always find people reselling? Yeah. Like, because of the way that Makeship works, it's a limited time merch drop thing. You had to pre-order it, like, at the time that it was happening. And it's like $30. It's $30 Canadian plus shipping, from what I remember whenever I order one. So, like, definitely, like, that's a bit much, but definitely way too much depending on currency conversions. Yeah, they do make some really good plushies. Yeah, 150. Yeah, unfortunately. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. Dang. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And, one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. Even if we're not together. Even if we're in completely different places from each other. I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you. But don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Cyphren, if I get upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now, get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Cyphren. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Should actually, save, and also... Hang on a second. What is this over here? Oh, okay. Save your progress? Yes. Just be, Oh! This is actually Act 6! Talk with everyone many times, use the souvenirs you have, and go back to the city? Okay. Aw, look at Cyphren being happy and sticking his tongue out again. That's the face that the, second run of the Cyphren plushies was making. Ding ding! Yeah, it's still... You grip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. It's over, it's over, it's over, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. Oof. Around 1 day of playtime? Yeah, it is around 24 hours. Ish. Like, yeah, I have been playing around... I was around 20 hours at the start of this stream, and it's gonna be the full stream, so yeah. You hold the doll and look at the sky outside. You both made it! Clay! You make a tiny star. Aww. The chain really is massive, isn't it? You're sure you'll find a way to use it, one day. There's no hurry. Wonder what that side quest was for. Oh! Uh-oh! You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. Oh. Do I have any other... Let's see... Crumpled poem? You were there all along, but still you return home. You won't go home ever again, but maybe you can make yourself another home. You can't wait. Yeah, I know, the coin. That's the last one I was gonna do. That's your coin! Really has followed you through the whole adventure, hasn't it? Somehow, you feel like there was something you could have done with this. I suppose it's too late now. Anything else with the coin, or...? No, it just repeats, okay. That's a little weird. Because, like, we did... I guess there's multiple scenes you can get from using the coin? Because there was a scene we got with the coin that explains why Cyphren has such a reaction to croissant. And it's because he went to a bakery, went to order some croissants. And, like, the person there, they both spoke at the same time. And whoops, they both speak with the exact same accent. So the guy at the bakery, not the bakery in Dormont, but a previous bakery, was from the same island as Cyphren. And he just had a really bad moment there, freaking out because of the old man desperate to know if he remembered the name of the island. Which neither of them could. So yeah. There's probably other... But I guess there must be other things that I can do with the coin. But yeah, go ahead. Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean. And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. This is very true. You're not you when you're hungry. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. Another time, she yelled at me really loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. Yeah, I can take a look through the achievements. You were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? Like, funny thing with me is that, like, getting angry actually makes me actively hungry. So it's just a double problem for me. And because we, didn't notice you were sad before, because we don't remember it, because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Dial said you were sticked in time loops, or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off, or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? You had to do that for a very long time? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh! But see? I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. And I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You'd blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you're only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really, and it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Get dizzy when you're hungry? Yeah, that's all. See, that's like being way too hungry. Like, that's low blood sugar issues. Like, if you get actively dizzy... Actually, yeah, drowsy and lethargic, too. Those both sound like low blood sugar. Like, be careful with that. Anyways, yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. Still am sorry, you know? Tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. Shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You're just being stupid. Dad told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bon Bon. Yay. Aw, it's the hug again! Aww. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Sifrin! You feeling better? You looked so sick earlier! I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. Ah, I'm very glad. Are you... I have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh! I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before in another loop you said... Ah, no, stop! You flinched and stopped talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean... it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. What happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. And guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped with them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own. And not because, you know, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know, spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up to the house, we beat the king. You were sick and barely responded. The head maiden acted weird, we had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got, sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, Scream at me, I guess? Oh, no! Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry, so I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. But it counts for more than you think. It counts... And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura! The mystique! You look like you have secrets! Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything. About yourself, or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize. You're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me! And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? Jesus Christ, I feel that. Ooh. It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here. Until I die. Oh, you nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly! We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last few days, and I didn't insist enough, and... Oh. So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable. On feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay! I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif... I mean, yeah, you hurt my Fifis, my Linglings, but it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow! But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Really, Isa? Oh, your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel like a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. Are you kidding me, Isa? What is this gonna... This is... Okay, this is absolutely going to swerve into something else, isn't it? There's no way Issa's going to give him the love confession now of all times. Or will he? I don't know. Oh, crab. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... You know what? Actually, the way to solve the communication issue here is easy. Siffrin, tell Issa that you know that he's in love with you. Just do it. Screw this, he has to say it first bullshit. Just say the words yourself. How interesting. Even now his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. Well, at least he's able to hold its hand and make it a little easier. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you, and hearing your jokes, and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, and how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way you've a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you feel and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. Oh, there is a tiny heart in his eye. Oh, stars! You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh! Sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, I feel like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? Actually, no, Issa, this is the only time you ever managed to get it out. No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird! And cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh! Oh! Crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course! Take all the time you need, Sif. Whew! Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Just that happy bob back and forth of his like idle sprite. Hey Sif, what's up? Oh, there's actually additional conversation stuff afterwards. Nearly insane and heavily traumatized person question like that. Thanks, Issa. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isbo. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Adele and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never... She's absolute... Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabel. Thank you? I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. Just like dots across the entire screen level of dramatic pause. Yeah, Siffrin knows. They interrupted every time. Oh. Uh-oh. Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. Oh? Oh! Ah! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen? What the crab? but they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh! Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw, gross! Absolutely disgusting. Cyprin just wanted to eat them off the belt. Yeah, kind of. Especially, like, the last time. Like, the last time it happened, I feel like you almost wanted to push Issa off the balcony. Like, the last time, Issa turned around and was like, actually, you know what? I'm not going to confess my love. Because, how you doing? So, what's your theory? For what? What happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? Give me the long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, wishcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about wishcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for wishcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vaugarde wished for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore, wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vaugarde knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew about how to craft wishes from them, and rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. That's when it's a single person doing wishcraft, but an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And, in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had a little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vaugarde's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that wishcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vaugarde. Yeah! I guess you were. Yeah, it was that way. Neat! But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king? Knowing this is the end of your journey? That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, this is the end, wishcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Mishmash of wishes that ended up getting stun locked because one of the wishes weren't being completed. Yeah. Like, the king wanted Vaugarde the power. See, the king's wish wasn't so much to freeze Vaugarde in time, but that he wanted the things he cared about to be remembered forever. And in this particular loop, like, it's been shown that you're still, like, not necessarily fully aware when frozen in time, but it's like sleeping, but you're still alive in there. So the king, loving all of Vaugarde and remembering his home country at the last moment, is now frozen in time, able to remember all of that for the rest of eternity. So his wish is technically fulfilled. If I'm right on what his wish is. Yeah. I mean, his wish was that it'd be remembered forever, so his plan was to freeze all of Vaugarde in time forever, so that it would be a forever existing monument unable to be wiped from reality. But now he's a permanent statue that will remember it always. Yeah, that Vaugarde would never be forgotten. Yep. Makes sense. Like, that wording of it makes a lot of sense for, like, what he'd been through. So, yeah. I mean, technically... I mean, the wish for Vaugarde to never be forgotten could be still pled for this not to end until he couldn't say his country's name? Becoming really desperate to stay with his friends, the king's wish kept causing a reversal? No! No, it didn't cause a reversal at that time. I don't think. Because, like, if you lost against the king, then the whole country would be frozen in time. But, like, the wish of the country to save Vaugarde from being frozen, combined with Cyprian's wish to be with his friends. Like, that's an entire country making a wish together, even if they don't have the right ritual. That's a lot of power. So yeah, it makes sense that they managed to pull all that off. I mean, his wish is just that Vaugarde would never be forgotten. And, like, no one's forgetting Vaugarde today, so it's not like his wish wouldn't mean... Don't know. Anyways, Vaugarde would have been... I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vaugarde would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one. The real one. Oh, Cyprian. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too, we won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it! I'll try. It's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Hey, friend. So, snack leader. What, snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smells mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already completely full. Or comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. Hi again, Cyprian. Heard you taught a class once. Oh no. You need to make sure. It's not spoilers since something had happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What, will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It's a stupid idea anyway. Yeah, that's true. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own, but don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vaugarde's chosen one? Can't feel full when there's a wish constantly yanking you back and forth in time? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. You laugh together. But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. Been meaning to talk to the head housemaiden about it at some point. Oh, she did mention it before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you? To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She'd probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. I think everyone had 2 lines of dialogue. You know what? Yeah, let's go through all of them. Because, like, this is great! All of this is wonderful. There's no need to end it now. I want to get all of this dialogue out. Loads of time, I wouldn't have been able to progress without knowing about stuff. Mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. Sure, no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Adele. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know? Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know? Let me become a clothing designer first. Then I'll go up to being a... then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing... Lip different? Yeah. You know, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Hello again, Cyprin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I'm Linguini, you Cyprin. Ha! A dial? I feel very nochi to know you too. Ha! Yay, success! She laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Cyprin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. Oh, look at him look at him shyly looking away. That is so cute. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? Flinch a little. Cyprin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. Not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. Might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening, doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Cyprin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh! You feel very warm. Try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Hey, friend. Bonbon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. Ugh. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. Wait, what do you mean not blow up the kitchen? Bonnie, I thought you didn't know how to make a bomb. You specifically told me you didn't know how to make a bomb. How'd you manage to blow up the kitchen not knowing how to do it? And repeatedly, apparently. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. Doesn't know how to do it, not that he couldn't do it. Yeah, I guess that fits. And I'm okay now, and I'll get to show her I'm okay when we get to go to see her. So... So, I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah! So it's fine, just try! And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch! You lean into Bonnie too. Oh! You know how to give hugs now! I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Anything becomes a Bonnie? Very true, you can't guarantee you keep your promises, but you can try. Yeah. Also try not to make bombs by accident. Oh. Look, it's very simple. Simply do not mix all of the different kitchen cleaners together. Just don't do that. Just one at a time. That easy. Hi again, Cyprian. Good job on defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, you did. No, you. You did. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vaugarde? You saved Vaugarde. Expression unclear, I forgot the gas open. Okay, yeah, if you've got, like, gas mains and such in your kitchen, that's also something you have to be concerned about. I know some places have those. We don't... I want to say that there are some places here that have those. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the house I used to be in had natural gas. I don't think any of it was actually hooked up, but it did have it. So, yeah. Oh! Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now, too. But, forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh! He seems happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. Wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful! I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Aww. They're all so cute and happy together. Make things that shouldn't work somehow work? Use gas and don't know how to translate, but it has many safety measures to not just explode. Gas canister. Like, around here, I think the thing we use, like, gas for the most, for, like, cooking and stuff would just be propane barbecues. Like, you can get gas stoves in houses, but, like, they're a lot less common because of just how dangerous they can be if you mess something up. So, I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? I guess. Oh, it defaults to... Really? I'm gonna save this. Most of the time it's electrical, but drill stuff, so it is what it is. Nyeh. I can go to the city. Hang on. Can I? Wait, am I able to go back down through the... Oh! Oh, people! That's frozen people from the house? Oh! Housemaiden Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young Housemaiden Mirabelle. Ah, feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could just borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, and now she saved the country. Wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think that hearing you say that, kill her on the spot. Huh? There's gonna be so much, yeah. You know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Ah. And I have bandages in case anyone thought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really, but this bandage has a little cat on it, so I want it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end of the world business. But I heard everything was okay now. I'm still sleepy, so... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, their very last moments were worrying about each other and wanting to find each other as the crisis went down, and now they both know that they're both safe. Let's celebrate. Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad. Ever. I have to give her back a book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face? You give them a thumbs up? Striking, yes! I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh! You give 2 thumbs up. Hoo hoo hoo. My doggy! My doggy's okay! She's okay! My doggy! My puppy! My sweet pupperino! We're okay, puppy! The dog barks happily. Hey! You! Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard you. You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? The sunshine of my life... Claude actually really likes Mirabelle? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle's hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh! She might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. So, no. Well, see, the one on the left there, that's Claude. She is Mirabelle's roommate, and Mirabelle hates her. Like, if there's anyone she can actually hate, she hates Claude. Because, like, there was... Claude's messy, leaves their side of the room completely, like, covered in junk, leaves weird potions lying around, refuses to, like, change their music or turn it down or anything when asked. So Mirabelle's like, if there's anyone I can hate, I hate them. And then here you find out that Claude, Mirabelle's roommate, actually really likes them. That's just, oh boy. Cyprin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Cyprin. You smile. Take your time, Cyprin. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Cyprin, I don't know if you'd know where to find them, but could you tell Luke thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes. We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you? Loop. Okay. Oh, I hope Housemaid Mirabelle is okay. Mirabelle. Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes, and? First edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Vaugard? How did she? She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well, the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, Housemaid Mirabelle, you're so cool. Looks like everyone's party's going on well. This one. Why this one? The Unfrozen Lady's wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. So, I've heard everyone in Dormont has gotten flowers, or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around it, does it? Doesn't it? You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? Didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh yeah? Well, a dispute. You leave them to it. Can I? You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye. Okay, so it's just a save point. Alright. You nod at the statue and turn back. Alright. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. Thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which, was stupid, because everyone in Dormont got frozen for, like, a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. Miss talking to everyone. Glad I can still do it now. And it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. Yeah, the world almost ended, but there's still time to beef with each other. I mean, like, that's exactly it, though. The world nearly ended. They have time to beef with each other. They actually do have time now. So I'm glad Vaugard is saved and all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes! So, my theory is, the librarian takes a big breath, about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. Oh! Haha, yes! Vaugard is saved. You know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling. Boulanger, give me your scrumptiousest pastries. Vaugard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Patari now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little longer for the pastries. Hey. Oh, do you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're gonna live makes people hungry. Hi. I helped Dad Ed today. You did a good job, too. And I did a good job, too. Oh. Must be celebrating outside. Oh, hey, the fishing... Oh! Shh. Fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. Silently not... Oh. That's why he always laughed at me, didn't he? The freezing that was happening all throughout... The freezing that was happening all throughout the country must have frozen the river upstream so that there was no fish. Oh, there was never any fish! The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. Feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, the sheep are all out and about. Kid turns to look at you. Hi? Kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. Aww. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. Meh. Meh. Yep. Ugh. No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. Eh. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of this world, of life, of... Ugh. I swear. Do you only know this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid. Do you know any other games? Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Oh! Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Oh! I've always given tutorials to people, but never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. Okay. I think all the other houses are likely to be locked, given we've seen everyone who lives in all of those areas. So now it's time to go after the tree. Yeah. Oh boy. I hope Loop's still there. Favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. See, I'm almost expecting a freaking Sans thing here now. Like, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, kids like you. Know what I mean? There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so... Has Loop disappeared too? Because they were here to help you, and their task is over? Why didn't you didn't have time to apologize, to thank them? You didn't have time to thank them for helping you this whole time. That's not fair. You remember another ritual from your past, a tradition, that when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind. Something you've carried with you for a long time. To leave behind a memory of you for their journey. You look into your pockets and gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Goodbye, Loop. And thank you. The sun hits the coin, making it almost glow. The trees around you are silent. You walk back. Aww. Sure I can't call him? Try to call Loop. There's no answer. Okay. They're not accepting my calls anymore. Oh. Come on, you gave me the call me sign and everything. Friend, did you give our thanks to Loop? Oh, something happened? Couldn't talk to Loop. Oh. Aw, that's too bad. Maybe you can talk to them later then? And we can come with you, and we can say thanks too. Bon, you smile sadly. Maybe later, yeah. We will talk about this later, Cyprin. Don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. What's that about? Hang on. Just in case it's something actually important right now at this moment. Come on. Open up. Global. Oh. Okay. Don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. Smile and nod. Are we good? Let's get back to the head house maiden then. Just save one more time. Yep, coming up to 24 hours. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Yeah, I'm ready, I guess. Wonderful! All of you, come closer. Come closer! You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? End of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? Oh, I accidentally skipped through whatever that was. Whenever I talk to you, we would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vaugarde is really over, isn't it? And for you, Cyprian, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? Very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if... Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, albeit I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have enough energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. He'll laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands! Hold hands? If Bryn is worried, I don't know. It's just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes? Ugh, fine. Let's hold hands then. Odal takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hands in Odal's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes! Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Bryn! Aww! That's adorable. Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. All of this is just so cute. Wonderful. I really hope we're not going to pack more trauma into this little guy. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story of Madame Head Housemaid. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one! What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene. Get to the end. I guess I was in Stars in Time then. Written and directed and developed by Adrian Bazir. Published by Armor Game Studios. Amazing game. Like, absolutely. Whoa. Like, that is just... Like, how to even... Also, it was RPG Maker MV. Thought it was. Nice. Like, that just goes to show you that, like, even using something like RPG Maker, you can make an absolutely amazing game. You don't need to have the most amazing, unique, 100 like in-house specialty engine. You don't need to have like ultra HD graphics. You don't need any of that stuff. You don't need $1 billion budget. All you need is to really, really care about writing a good story and making a good game. And they did it. This was absolutely the best game I have ever played. That may sound like something a bit like out there to say, but like, whew, wow. The way that this game just connects to you and makes you immersed in just everything that's going on. Ooh, boy. Thank you for playing, and thank you for making this game. Just, wow. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, see, that's the thing, though. I'm never, ever, ever going to buy some Ubisoft merch. It doesn't hit me quite as hard as some other games, but I've played it. It is phenomenal nonetheless. See, yeah. I'm never gonna buy some Ubisoft merch. I'm never gonna buy merch of the latest COD game. If you put an another In Stars in Time makeshift drop in front of me, I would buy it in a second if I had the money for it. Like, this would absolutely push out merch, because this is just beautiful. This is wonderful. Now, unfortunately, like, what do I do now? There's a secret fight? Oh, boy. Like, I do still... Like, I'm at the end of the game, I finished everything, now what do I do? I probably should have saved this onto a different save file, shouldn't I have? Good God. How am I supposed to actually get back into previous things, huh? Yeah, I am definitely going to need to go through and do some more things, because I am going to 100% this sooner or later. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it all on stream, actually. And I guess I need to... Well, if you like incredibly well-written games about, like, cute characters in a black and white color palette going through horrifying trauma, I was thinking of doing Omori next. I know absolutely nothing about Omori, other than the fact that it is also an RPG Maker style game with overwhelmingly positive reviews that is also tagged psychological horror. So, that's gonna be fun tomorrow. Oof. Like, see, the issue is that on Fridays, I usually raid into a specific channel, and that's why I go for different timing on... Also, Soma, if your PC can run it, I can definitely run it. I don't own it at the moment. I could have sworn I did, but I don't. Maybe I have it on... I don't have it on PlayStation, do I? Check that later, though that wouldn't actually help. I've seen bits of Soma, but I, like, kind of left the stream that was running for that, because, like... Don't have anything to recommend besides Coffee Talk? I think I've got that. Let's see, what else do we got? Love Talk, Coffee Talk? Okay. Let's see, what else do I have for, like, plans and things? I might need to get a new mouse, because, the one I've got fell off the table this morning, and it's starting to be a little weird on me. I don't know if Crosscode would be good. I mean, it looks good. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know overall. Also, it's a bit more action-y. Library of Ruina was something I was thinking of doing as well, because I never really got through more than Well, according to playtime, 4 hours of it. Let's see. I'm like, I'm good at noticing little details that the game puts out in front of me and remembering, okay, is this important? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Like, I can't remember exactly where a given like thing is in the house, but I'm going to remember tiny details of things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that is one thing. You read enough media, eventually, like you get a feel for how stories rhyme. Um, ooh, that's a thought. Yeah, no. I do have Slay the Princess as well. I could do some of that. Just looking through other things that I've got that I could play. Tomorrow I think I'll start Omori. I was actually thinking of maybe alternating games. Because, like, Wednesday, don't doubt different islands, different from probably got wiped as a result of witchcraft being used by or against them. Yeah, almost certainly. Never played Slay the Princess? I've seen a full playthrough of it, but I haven't seen all the routes. Don't alternate Omori? Okay. No, I mean, I was thinking, like, I stream 4 days a week. A lot of things on it require you to remember small details. I mean, that was kind of the thing for In Stars and Time as well, wasn't it? But, missing things because of it? Well, I stream 4 days a week, and I was thinking of dropping Gacha from Wednesday, because that just isn't going well. So, like, and it would feel kind of weird if I had 2 long-term games and I was doing one of them 3 days a week and one only 1 day a week. It's mostly extra content. Mori has entire sections that you can lock yourself out of. Yeah, it's just not on the front menu anymore. And that was another thing I noticed, is that, like, the start screen changes depending on which act you're in. So, like, at first it's just him resting, but as you get progressively through the game, he's more and more broken, and you see that on the title screen. And let's see. I own Disco Elysium. That's a thing that I've heard good stuff about, even if it's a little ridiculous at times. Want to go for 100%? Yeah, I should actually get back into playing. Some achievements, yes. They're so boring? Get everyone to max level. Oof. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard since I've got the Memory of Memories and... Well, no, I don't have the Memory of Memories now. So I need to start the game over from the beginning. Based on Call of Cthulhu, that's really good, but I can't remember the name of it right now. There's a bunch of games like that that are based off Call of Cthulhu. I might actually have a couple that are based off Call of Cthulhu. 4 hours of grinding, no joke. Yeah, as I said, I'm probably not going to stream In Stars and Time anymore, because, like, I'm done. Story's over. There's, like, little small scenes and stuff still to find, which, I mean... Okay, as I said, I should actually... Gonna have to start a whole new game. You've seen the... Oh, this is different. You've seen the end of this play before. Thanks for seeing this playthrough. Fast forward has been unlocked for all events that can be skipped. Oh, however, if you don't want this boon, you can turn it off in the options whenever you'd like. Please enjoy this tale once more. I know I will. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so yeah, here's that initial scene I was talking about. Of, like, Cyprin swallowing a star. Chomp. What a weird dream! What could it possibly mean? Hmm. Om nom nom nom. Yeah. Different. Different? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. Close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Mm. Make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You can sleep a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Dredge. Ooh, yes! I actually have both of those. I've played through a whole bunch of Dredge, and like it was starting to lose me by like getting towards the ending of it ish. Though that might be because I was kind of like scrambling around too much, trying to cram too much into stream, and like doing too many different DLC things at once. Um, Darkwood, meanwhile, I think I've just barely started and then been like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, and then stopped. Having such a nice rest too. Darkwood's plot. Yeah, I keep hearing people saying that Darkwood's plot is really good, but like all I know is that like creepy forest stuff, and I don't know what I'm even doing. Force yourself to get up. Wake up, Cyprin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Need to buy Rain World DLC? Rain World, nice. That's another game that like I have not played through, but gosh, is it difficult. Well, played the very beginning of, and then it's like, wow, this is freaking hard. That was your nap. Oh wait, now I can skip. Let's see. Solid 9. Rainworld's really good. Doesn't have a plot, more than just have far. I think there is a bit of a plot to Rainworld, but like, it's like not. I'm not sure. I remember hearing that there is stuff going on, but like, it's not the most obvious of things. Oh well. Like, you won't know anything about the plot when you first start out, when you first have just your first character and have no idea what you're doing. But like, you have to find it. And it's a lot. Like, that game is hard. I'm interested. Also, a lot of people talk to, yeah, I know. Whole new game starting from the start. Yeeks. Like, yeah, like the AI in it is made so well, and the animations and how they handle them, like, Possessing immense craft power, spread his curse across the country. Bogart, freezing in time, everything in its path. Like, and sometimes it's like, there are so many things that kill you in that game that are like, how are you even supposed to know that this was a thing? Oh, you grab onto what looks like a pole, and whoops, actually it's a vine that just yanks you into the ground. And by the time you're already holding onto it, there's no way to survive. Eee. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't let you skip through this bit of dialogue. Yeah. So many little hidden mechanics and just, like, things of knowing how bits of the AI works and, like, how certain creatures interact with each other and stuff. Like, it seems nightmarishly hard to get into, but it's kind of a learning curve, I guess. 'Cause, like, I've seen people play it and do incredibly well at it. Do a reverse dash backflip into a roll. What the heck? I'm sorry, these words don't make sense to me. You could explain that to me in fighting game notation, and I might have a better chance. And I don't understand fighting game notation. Oh boy. You believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how these work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. The Change God, only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. Oh well. Believe strongly or whatever. Attacks against you will be super weak. Best offense is a good defense. Although I suppose I'm better off taking offense in the start until I'm actually at the point where I'm fighting the king. Meh. Save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Slot 2. BRB? Alright. That's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from your reminder. Like, I have to get through all of Act 1. Oh, right. I need to talk to everyone else before I go and talk to Isabeau. I have to get through all of Act 1 before I can even begin to, like, go looking for achievement stuff. Sleepover? Ugh. I'm a little surprised it's not letting me, like, skip through this, because, like... You'd have just met everyone at the clock tower. Not like you had anything better to do. Oh, right, I need to... Do I need to go through all these dialogue options? Make your ferret into a ballistic missile, basically? Yeah. You research into... Cultureology? Cultureology isn't a... I mean, that's not the right word for it, but it is a field of research. Come up with my own field of research. Fighting the king tomorrow. The opening of the game is like so calm and happy and Cypher joking around. You'd never know how much trauma you were gonna pack into this little guy at this point. Is your field of research tactics? Oh, Gems, are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, it's not tactics. Cultures are interesting, especially when they revolve around the power of bullshitting something into existence by math wishing. I mean, yeah! That's pretty impressive as far as cultures go. Can I just... This is the way to the clock tower. I should talk to everyone else and check Change God's stat. Okay. So I do actually need to talk to everyone on the first run through. Even though Cypher says to himself that, like, he doesn't actually need to explain the sleepover to everyone, because we're all gonna go to the clock tower anyways and would all be fine with any kind of sleepover anyways. Well, it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Witchcraft is basically harassing the universe into doing what you want. I mean, it's asking the universe to give you something, and the universe being, well, you're a tiny speck of dust, and we're the entire universe, so, not too much effort to go out of our way. That's one way to think of it, yeah? Oh, great and all-powerful universe of the beyond, all that is that is not this world. Can you please give me this thing? Well, you're tiny, so sure, why not? It's a drop in a bucket to me. It also implies fucking time until it nearly shatters. Yeah. Yeah. Like, actually, Like, I went for the good ending route, I assume? Because, like, what would have actually happened if I had attacked at the end there? I don't know. Would things have, like, gotten progressively worse until we got a bad end? I don't know. Alright. Looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. You could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Can't skip all the way into it right now to check. Yeah. I can't skip all the way into it because I still have to go through the story. Like, I still have to go through the story still. I am just allowed to skip dialogue. Though, for whatever reason, this initial bit of first run dialogue, it's not letting me skip. This is unskippable dialogue. Yeah. I mean, yeah, wanting some intent is important. That's what, like, gives it the power. Rituals are just the way of, like, correctly directing all of that intent so that the universe can actually hear you and knows what to do with it. So, like, you need both. Though, as we saw at the end, if you have an entire country wishing for something, you don't really need all that much direction. It's like, well, no, you do need direction, but you don't need a ritual because, like, having the entire country make a wish on something that's more or less the same wish is kind of its own kind of ritual, isn't it? I mean, like, nobody specifically wanted to mess with time. Lazy and mush wishes into each other if they're being done at a somewhat close time frame. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Like, wishing to mess with time wasn't actually any of it, really. Like, none of them wished to mess with time, but the universe itself was like, hey, messing with time is easy for us. So, as much willpower as Chapter 4 Sifrin and just half-asses things? Look around for a leaf you like, and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think? A wish, a wish. The favorite trees seem to be popular among people in Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it, but you'd feel bad for wishing something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish... And then, yeah, here it is. Visit more places with Mirabelle, wear clothes Isabeau has made, go with Adele to see her country, Be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. With their sister. Go to Odile to see her country. Suppose where Odile's from. She probably knows all about the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odile is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you can understand her too. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times. Hold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the wish go. You let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. So, clock tower is the east of town past the Broken Bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Never figured out if there was anything you actually could do with the leaf the kid gives you, or the picture this kid gives you. Little does Sifra know that one thing is about to... Yeah. He made a wish, and then, like, the universe noticed, hey, there's tons of wishes going on around here, and, like, they're all wanting to save the country, but there's no real direction. We don't know what to do with that. But then this little guy here, he's important. He's already involved with saving the country. And, like, he made a wish, so, like, let's pour it all into there. Mix it all together. Give the flower to the king and... Really? That's something I'll have to do later. Oh, wait, here we go. I can skip now. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sip, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and you like my cooking so much. Bonnie gave you one carrot slice. Stomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. Growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here! You wink cutely. You can convince him to stop trying to murder you, I think. I don't think so. That's actually, well, that's how Act 3 ends. It, didn't go well. You convince him, you talk to him and you're like, do we really need to fight? We both want the same thing. We have to let it go. We need to stop fighting each other like this. And he's like, you know what? Sure, I believe you. Let's just all calm down, stop fighting. We'll end the curse. Siffrin, come here and work together with me. I can't end the curse on my own. Oh, you stupid little idiot. You actually believe that. Yeah, it does not go well. Oh, here we go. He's both whispering to me. The thing I have to tell you is that the king's trying to remember the country. Like, that's the thing that he was trying to remember. I thought it was a person, just from, like, the way it was, like, being framed, but, like, yeah, his entire country in general. The whole island disappeared and was wiped from everyone's memories, and every single time in his final moments, he wanted to remember the place he came from. His country that had been erased from everyone's memories. One last moment that he could remember, like, what it was, what its name was, so he could try and speak its name back into existence. And he never could. One time, we try and have a back and forth speaking its name back into existence. Siffrin kills himself with, like, the rebound from whatever wish wiped it from the world. So, yeah. Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. And then there's the tutorial. Man, that tutorial was so quick. Real easy to remember, right? Okay, okay. Don't worry. Focus on the healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum. Please. Need a whole nation wishing it to be remembered for it to revive? I mean, that, or you might end the world again. Because, like, it feels like a wish was actively cast that wiped the whole country from existence and is actively punishing people for trying to remember it. So if you try and throw another wish against that to make people remember it, it might just kill everyone on the planet. Grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has different resistance and weaknesses. Way to figure it out from their appearance. Can't wish for a wish to be undone? Yeah, that is true. Suppose you could try doing that. But, like... You realize the thing? Rock? The just attack you get in Act 4? Different and his friends vibe check the universe into respawning a country. Yeah, great hit, Madame Adile. Don't worry, we'll be explaining jackpots soon after this. A more controlled version of the thing you do to this sadness if you play the tutorial 3 times in Act... Play the tutorial 3 times in Act 3? Memory of Sadness event? Ew. Okay. Yes! Yes, actually, exactly. Like, that's what I was thinking of, Ah, shoot. I actually shouldn't have done that there. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a tutorial sequence, so whatever. Princess Siffrin, even at the start, is already ludicrously strong and just holds back severely? Eh. Like, all of them are, like, fighters that are... They're all warriors that are, like, on level to being almost at fighting the king. So, like, they are endgame characters. It's just different through going through time loops, eventually ends up being a ridiculously power-leveled, overpowered character, to the point that even basic attacks are enough to just wipe things out of existence. Just stop caring and hit it as hard as you can. Different. It's rock type? Correct. Okay, and if it's the rock type, it's weak to... Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Knew so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Ugh. Alright, we went over our attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. To hit max levels and, like, only 12 to learning their final skills? Yeah. Well, no, they start up at 45, so they're halfway to 99, which is a lot. But, like, they have more skills after the ones that I've already seen unlocked? Alright. Paper 3. 99 is just max level for Siffrin? Ooh. The others cap at 75? Wow. Different vibe checks things out of existence while completely ignoring type matchups. Yeah. I mean, when you power level yourself to 99, that kind of happens. Skills until level 53-ish? No, can't skip ahead tutorial time. I think... The very few people capable of using Timecraft and... I mean, he's not directly using Timecraft. He's using... Wishcraft gave him Timecraft. That he doesn't realize he's controlling himself. So, yeah. At the end, it kind of implies he gets to use it afterwards? I don't think so. Like, it definitely feels like there's a huge amount of lore here, and you could do a further game of, like, them just adventuring around and doing various things in an open world. But, like, this is such a tightly well done story that's, like, set in one area. So I don't know if you could pull off this same level of just amazing quality if you had a huge open world or something. Level 55 is when everyone gets their max skills? Alright, alright. Being bullied by a pre-team, please advise. You'll get over it. Your boss scat max skill is ultra boosted? Okay. Your turn! That's back to Sif. Be another set of people trying to figure out what the fuck happened to the island? Yeah! I mean, I definitely want to find out more about what happened with the island, so yeah. I'll see you all in a minute. Oh no, he's dead! Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO'd. KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold. Yeah, everyone knows this. It's a basic... But this, maybe my opinion with this one is, the country's gone, it's over, people can't do anything about it. Yeah, like... By the end of Act 3, you're... Like, the ending of Act 3 is Cyprin trying to convince the king that, like, it's gone. It happened. You need to let go. And, like, trying to mess around with it has only gotten people hurt. Like, people need to remember that it happened so it can't happen again. And there are things about it that should be known. But, like, actively messing with that stuff, yeah. Now get ready for a jackpot attack. Need to see if I can figure out what specific, like, things and order of stuff I need to do in order to get the specific lore about colors. Because, like, I don't think Cyprin ever got the full lore about what colors really are. Don't think they'd make a sequel, though? I don't know. Don't know. I hope we do get more from them. Because, like, this was amazing. Let's get going, then. All books and keep asking Loop about colors? Oh, so I need to be asking Loop about them. Okay. Storage room, let's look around. Oh, good, I can finally... Glass containers, found sour tonics. Loop-de-loop. Yeah. Read all books and keep it... Okay. Crafted water. Open the closet, full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. You like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Ding ding. Say your country name on the first time you see color, so after this you can keep asking Loop about it and reading books. Oh. I remember exactly where the books on colors are, I think. Maybe. I know one of them's in the observatory, and there's another that's in one of the libraries. Or the storage room. I can't remember which. There's a house to explore. I don't need the explanation on that. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Is something wrong, Cyprin? Did you see that light? A light? Wonder if the world being black and white is a consequence of the wish that deleted the island being active to this day? I mean, from what someone else said, I think it was actually Kenshi over there, it was that somebody made a wish to delete color from the world, and I don't remember the specifics of that, or like, what the specifics of that were, but yeah. It's definitely some kind of wish. I don't know. I will probably go looking for it and find it myself later. Because, like, I don't have enough... Oh. Actually, we're at, Also, do you also have the prologue? No, because the prologue is either... Prologue's released as a DLC these days. So I do not have that. I could... Let's see. Death Quarter, yeah. Supposed to be safe. It's perfectly fine. And then you die. Yeah, the prologue is just like the original alpha version of the game, from what I understand. Like the kind of a pre-release demo type thing. Or maybe a game jam, I'm not sure. Probably leads further than the house. Need to check everything in the room. Ugh. There is something. Yep, whole lot of nothing. It's a pillar. Nothing here. Like, you're required to check every pillar in the room and check the whole place. And by the end of it, you're like, there's absolutely nothing. It's perfectly safe. Like, Cyprin, you're actually really bad at, like, noticing traps, huh? You specifically checked the pillar that the trap switch was on, and you didn't see it. There's nothing weird in here. Don't worry about it. Bryn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right. We can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early. This won't bode well for later. Hey! We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. I've been in this room for a while, and Cyprin's been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly, it's all fine. Oh! Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying, I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And... yeah. You died! Yep. Rocks fall, Cyprin died. It's actually... So, we actually managed to get back around to, managed to actually do enough stuff to get us around to time. Hang on, let me actually... Ooh! Oh, boy! And, it looks like... What the heck? They start early? You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Hang on. Oh, I see what happened. I'm actually way past time. I forgot that, So, fun fact, I forgot that I had to restart stream at one point. So it's actually 40 minutes past when I'd normally end stream. Oopsie doopsie. You ever do that? Completely forget that time exists? Well, we're gonna be raiding out. Come on, start raid. Start raid. There we go. Raid starting. Good. Man! In a game about time loops, I forgot that time exists. Oopsies! Anyways, we are raiding into VeggieBL Tail. They are currently playing Yakuza 3. They are my favorite streaming duo, so I really hope you'll stick around. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting Omori, so I hope you'll also be here for that. Yeah. Had a great time, and, do you have any socials? I do think I have my Blue Sky in my About section, but, I kind of don't use it at all. I really do need to use that. Really do need to use that. But, yeah. Hope to see you again. Bye.